'tis I, Banana Breath. Wait, no. 'Tis I, ZZ Top and a Half, also known as Panda. And I'm back! Yay! Hi. Today we're gonna play some Skyrim. I'm just gonna play Skyrim and chill, okay? I'm just gonna chill. Chillax! Chilltacular! That's all I want today. I just want to relax. A lot's been going on in my life. I've mentioned some of it in Discord, and I need to chillax today. So we're gonna play some Skyrim, grand old Skyrim. It's beautiful. It's lovely. It makes me happy. It's nice and peaceful. I need some peace. I'll talk about some of the stuff before we start and while I'm playing. The reason why I chose Skyrim is because it's so much easier to talk when playing a game I know everything about and literally can turn my brain off to play. So let's jump right into Skyrim as we know it. Todd Howard's masterpiece. We're gonna play it exactly as the man himself intended. He totally made it all by himself, we swear. Jokes aside, though, I mentioned it on the stream. Actually, I think I have to go in here. I came here specifically to get the pieces of the. This one should be the stamina, which is the archer, I think. And then we can get the magic one and have all three pieces. Something I kind of do on most playthroughs, especially if I'm being a vampire, so it checks out. Also, apparently I'm using magic. I thought we were using an axe. Am I just trying to make a jack of all trades? That's normally what I do. Ah, yes. Okay. I remember perfectly now. 100%. We're using destruction to boost it up so I can get all of the buffs to elemental damage. Because we're going to make the ultimate axe. That was the idea. This character is going to be an axe wielder and use the ultimate axe. Godly. Forgot to turn the audio on, didn't I? Yeah. She tapped me on the shoulder and I'm like, I know! I know what I did wrong. I forgot to turn the game audio on. It's fine. There it is. It was just Skyrim ambient sounds. It still is. I think I'm planning on becoming a vat. Huh? What? Oh. Man, volume has been so confusing. It's still really loud? Okay. Now it's muted. How is it now? Huh? Literally had it as low as physically possible. Where I can, that's the lowest I can have it, where I can still see the bar moving. Fire. That boosted. We get this boosted. We don't need stone flesh. I would take stability. I've kind of just been boosting alteration because I like alteration. In addition to that, if we can get this, we can be completely immune to magic, which is a plus. Chanting up. especially these three, and definitely this one. Oh. Let's go. Okay, why is it spinning? I'm in a menu. No, to Gammons Hole. Wait a second. I just realized something. Okay, after this, we got something very important to do. Can't believe I'm missing something. I only have mage light. I don't have candle light. Come on, rats. Been in here enough times, okay. You want the ship? To be fair, it is a rat. I just lit up his corpse. Lovely. Combat with rat number 3? Where is rat number 3? Seems to be under the ground. I can't really do much with that. Onwards! Anyway, Grandma's in the hospital again. She's doing better. They got to basically everything in time. She's sick with a couple things, and she's also got a bacteria infection they just recently found out. She's got a lot going on. Okay. My sister's baby, my little niece, is not doing good. Sick, and she's doing better than her mother, who is now doing a lot worse. My own mom is sick. Yeah, back into a comfy game today. Just chilling. Because I got a lot going on in life. I was just talking about it. Also, thanks for stopping by, Agent. I was going to ask you... Oh, am I low? It says I'm medium. I think the game is loud. Kurt was saying it was loud. Let me just adjust the Miu instead. Get closer to the mic. That should help out tremendously. Okay, how's that? And I'll turn down the game a bit. There we go. That should be fantabulous. I'll also just, talk louder. Apparently, I've been streaming really loud because I had to clean my ears out. A doctor gave me some eardrops and I just hadn't been using them. So I started using them, and now I'm a lot less loud when streaming, apparently. Yeah, volume is still a bitch to me these days. I still don't understand. The bars aren't really that high. For the game, it's really low. But I'm thinking it's actually high, even though it looks like it's really low. It's so confusing. Why can't shit just be uniform? Forks are forks. Okay, when you get a fork, it's a fork. It has 4 prongs. It's about the same size as every other fucking fork. Why can't tech be the same? Why can't you just get a microphone and it's perfect? Pre-built settings. Everything is great. Auto compensation. I'm trying to let my eyes adjust because I can't see shit and I don't have candlelight. I don't know why it's so dark for me, but I can't see shit, so that's why I'm dicking around in the opening of the cave just picking up shrooms. That, and I'm trying to, think and talk about shit. Skyrim is the one game where it should be easy, and it is. It is so much easier in Skyrim to talk about shit. I just got a message. Hold on. Give me a second. Break. Help mom out. She needs you. Just said my little nephew's name, but oh well. Forgot to mute. She said she needs some water too. It's fine. There are plenty of those in the world. I'll tell her. Pretty common name anyway. Ooh, Moni. I'm out of the way. Mo money. There we go. Anyway, I still can't see shit, so I guess I'm just right fucked. I know I gotta go back into the water. It's pitch black though, but there is some treasure that I need. There we go. And potion of water breathing. That will never be useful, but we have it. Right in here, if you have arachnophobia, don't look. Alright, they're gone. Their corpses are still here, but I eradicated them. Tips has arachnophobia, unfortunately. More cognizant of such a thing, and I try not to look at the spiders for longer than necessary. Me, they don't bother me. The ones in Grounded do, but not if they're turned into potatoes, which is hilarious. So fucking dark. I think the people who live here are vampires. I missed. He was 3 feet in front of me and I missed. That takes skill, okay? No, don't get up. Go back to sleep. That's a good little Dorogger. I'm probably just using the extra stone flesh stuff for, like I said, getting Atronach, but also leveling purposes. To be fair, we don't need to do it for leveling at all. Why is it so goddamn dark? My screen isn't that dark for this shit. Jesus. Yo, what up, Pan and Knives? How's it going? How's it being? How you be? How you BM do? Yes? I don't understand. She's so sick right now. I told her that I was streaming and I couldn't help, and said you were coming after asking you. I don't know what's going on. But why, Panda Knives? But why? I haven't been interested in Mortal Kombat since Mortal Kombat 9. They massacred my boy. What is this one again? I've done this so many times, but I can't see shit. I got a glimpse of bird. Oh, Lord have mercy on me. You know, I read a little bit of the original Invincible comic before that, what was it, animated movie or animated series? I don't know which. Bird whale. Definitely wasn't an actual anime series, but animated series. I never watched it. I'm not really the type to watch popular stuff. Oh, here we go. You're a whale already, so you're gonna be bird instead. I hope you're okay with this. You're a bird already, so you're going to be a whale. Ah, crap. It's not fair. I can't see you. Ow! You made me miss. You asshole. Take it in the crotch. Get you. But yeah, I like avoid. I'm like a hipster, okay? I avoid popular stuff like the plague. I've never seen an episode of Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, True Blood? Question mark? Indian snake? I don't know if it ends. I think it ends in whale. I remember it ends in whale. Then this one is snake. First one is whale. It's okay. If I mess up, I just get poisoned. I can live through it. It's fine. No problema. Oh yeah, it doesn't even poison me. I forgot about that. Okay, well, whale. Haha! Let's swap the snake and the bird. I mean, like, explosive popularity. Like, I'm talking about, like, I have never, ever in my life seen Frozen. Ever. And I never will. I always get this one wrong. I swear I've done this one dungeon 3 times on stream. Gotten the puzzle wrong every single time. Maybe. Snake! Snake! Walls. But yeah, I don't remember anything about the Invincible comic. I just remember I read like a little bit. Like I saw a glimpse of it basically when I was really young. I don't even remember how young. Uh, Balls. Can't see. I have no idea where this garbage is supposed to be. Wait, hold on. If Snake is there and Whale is there, and did I do it? Yes. I don't even know how. Didn't I try that combination already? You know what? I don't care. Wow. Wow to you too, Sir Drago. Get wowed. Har har hardy har har. Now wait, I need more credit. Check. Didn't refund it. No, I just couldn't play it. It would not function. Waiting for patch. It's a good game. It's just very poorly optimized for PC. But I didn't have any money, and Seer got it for me for PC. I would have got it myself for Xbox, but I can't play it, unfortunately. It's the only problem I have with it. I can play it off stream, I just can't stream and play it at the same time. Uh-oh. Sniper. I think the sniper's a piss poor shot. I'm bad at walking. But yeah, I tried, it just kept crashing the stream over and over again. It's so poorly optimized that whenever on my computer, which is pretty good by the way, my computer is decent at least. Ooh, spider! Got to mention it. It's dead now. I won't look at it too much. People who have arachnophobia. But, anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. I was too busy killing things. Oh yeah, Seer, it made me so pissed. Seer's loading times after he dies is like a couple seconds. It takes him to load. It takes a couple seconds for him to load his save. It takes me 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Yes, literally 4:20 to load after a death. I timed that shit. I burned through most of my wake stones because I just don't want to load. Yeah. It is, and I don't even have the graphics set up that high. It's like, it says, your computer can't handle this shit. I'm like, I know what my computer can handle. It's you who has it so poorly optimized that it doesn't function like it's supposed to. Get bent! It's hammer time! You may be a scourge, but I am your scourge! Get dunked on! Yeah. So I'm waiting for Capcom to patch it. You know they're going to. Capcom's been on a fucking roll. This is a huge mistake. You know, poorly optimizing the PC port. I forgot about that. But yeah, I forgot you hurt that motherfucker. Are you alright? Get it? Because he's a Draugr. The Draugr right. Is he alright? Yay. Yeah, there you go. The console versions of Dragon's Dogma 2 are locked to 30 FPS, but that wouldn't be a that big issue to me as long as the game is playable. It's not like you don't need frame rate unless you're playing a competitive game. You don't need higher than 30 unless you're playing a first-person shooter with like friends and shit or like online. At least that's my opinion on the matter. I would like 60, but 120 is unnecessary at all times, and anything higher is just too ridiculous to me. It's uncapped at 30? Well, I mean, that's literally just Xbox 360 Dragon's Dogma. Pre-Dark Arisen re-release. I'm used to that shit. I can play it like that. I can play it like that as long as the game fucking ran. If it ran, then that's fine. Yep. Now, 15, I couldn't play anything like below 30. Now, if it dips below 30, which is what happens with Uncapped, I can deal with that. I normally don't even notice. I got one eye missing, so I don't know if that has any bearing on why I can't notice and it doesn't bother me, but just figured I'd mention that. I am unable to perceive 3D. That's one thing. I literally physically cannot perceive 3 dimensions. It's just one dimension that gives me a headache. Explains why I'm into anime. Except for the CGI, which is in fact too many dimensions. So there you go. That's my hatred of CGI right there. I want to get one hit in before you vanish, you asshole. All right, well I got one hit in before you vanish, that asshole. Not missing, but non-functional. Gotcha, bitch. I got a lazy eye. It doesn't really work. I'm out of mana. I'm almost out of life. Ow! I forgot. He hurts. Really bad. Jesus. If all goes according to plan, he should pop back up with a light. God, he pops back up with his health still fucked. Don't shoot me, I want to live! Or, you know, you could fall off a platform, I suppose. How much easier that— that hurts! Oh! Wow! Jesus! My guy! Do you have to? I don't know where I got this, but I'm using it. I don't think he can turn dangerous, so... At least I'm too sturdy for him to be able to knock me over with a Fusroda. Biggest pain in the ass with this is not even the fact that there's 3 of them. It's that you have to fucking kill him perfect, or else you won't get his loot. You're the real one. I'm stuck on a rock. I can't see. Fine. Buddy. Yee. Sometimes he can disappear and you won't get his loot. Overtime, our restoration. But yeah, I was just talking about why I've missed so many streams here recently. I have been absolutely like up the wall with stress, with a lot of family stuff going on. Oh. Is this the part where I mention you said that and then you pretend that you didn't say it? Is that a meme? I've seen that around a couple times where people say that. In that exact way. Arrows as... I don't need them for anything else. Yeah, photos printed. I just need the pictures I've taken of this majestic dragon's photo. I need them printed. A stick of dragon, these nuts! Got me. Ha ha! Huzzah! I've seen it around, okay? I'm weary. The only these nuts jokes I fall for are my own. And everyone else's, but mostly my own. Magic, I guess. Tiny pearl. Tiny balls on in the string, tiny balls on in the string. We have here. I don't need no Warhammer. These are from ponies. That was easy. We came, we saw, we got exactly what we wanted, and now we're leaving. Also, personally, I think Vogo's Vinted would be more hilarious. Everybody knows you need your Vogo's Vinted. My personal opinion. One should know this. Oh, is that skill book? That's a skill book. Skill book. Can barely see in this absolute darkness, but I somehow managed to remember or see. I don't know which one, to be honest. But there's a skill book there. Depending on when you go to sleep, that's a pretty nice time to wake up. Unless you go to sleep at like 12 a.m., in which case, my condolences. Because that would be awful. I've been exclusively waking up at 10 a.m. Trying to exclusively go to sleep at 2. Last night I went to sleep at 3. Stayed up a little later than I would like, trying to get some stuff done in Wharf Aim. No, don't cut it. Let it get even longer. Become a god with luxurious hair. Look at it, it's majestic. I snap my neck. Got long hair, IRL, and with my model. Model's hair is way more silky, okay? It's just look at it. It looks like tentacles the way it moves. It's lovely. Well, I have no idea what to do now. We literally just started and I have no direction. Oh wait, yeah, there was something I needed to do. Perfect. I remembered. Huzzah. I don't know how in the Sam hell I'm level 21 having a character that's planning on using weapons. And somehow I haven't gotten the go-to perk yet. Like, I know you unlock the mission at level 14, and I'm level 21, and somehow, for some reason, I haven't went and gotten this mission. Are you serious? Whee! Yeah. Yeah, above this one, I didn't even know you could go below. What is this witchcraft and wizardry? What in the blue blazes? That reminds me of a friend of mine once who was allergic to nickel. And nickel is apparently in everything. Dude's belt buckles. But I'd say screw it. If I was allergic to my own hair, I would keep it long and just get some head and shoulders. Hope for the best. Put it on my knees and toes. There you are.
Free me them. You must take them away. Return them to Amunchenzell.
Happily.
You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
All right.
You must bring it to Amunchenzell in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
Okay. I'll take it back. Sorry, I had to get some water real quick. Yeah. Coughed up a lung. Well, not a lung, some mucus. Yeah, it's just as gross. Yeah. I need glasses, but I haven't been able to afford them. Can never correct my lazy eye. If I wore glasses as a kid like I was supposed to, it would have... Oh, God, just jump scared me. It would have corrected my lazy eye. But unfortunately, I just broke them repeatedly as a kid. They were my go-to destructive tendency thing. When I got angry, just take my glasses and snap them like twigs. I went through so many pairs of glasses, my eye place had a file on me that was the size of my head. Actually, it was probably shoulder blade to shoulder blade on my outfit here. That's how big it was. Yeah, when I was a kid and an adult, I still have these issues. My emotions don't... I can't control them. They control me. So when I get angry, shit gets broken, or people get broken. It's one of the reasons why I can't have a real job and just, do Twitch. I don't really do it as a hobby. It's too stressful to be a hobby. I do enjoy streaming moderately, but it's very, very stressful. I honestly started streaming because one of the heroes who saved me said, and I quote, "I want to see more VTubers out there." And I kind of ran with that. VTuber saved my life, and I have no money to, like, super chat or whatever, I can't give money that I don't have. So they said they wanted to see more VTubers. Like, just out there, just existent. And I became a VTuber. In hopes of being able to pay... Specifically, I mentioned it multiple times before, I don't know why I'm like avoiding it, but Iron Mouse saved my life when everything fell apart in good old 2020, year of the fuck. We just level up real quick for an instant magical bonus. As goes. I don't think that would work, Panda Knives. Someone like Mousy? Or someone to pet you? Because honestly, it sounds like that's what you need. You need pets. Hey, okay, I have someone like that. Technically. Me and Britt pet each other all the friggin' time. Ah, Monarch Butterfly. Why do they have a hitbox so huge? And when you walk near them, you can tell, oh, it's a butterfly. Because it's got the hitbox of a person. It's not weird at all. Hey, there's somebody out there for everybody. I never thought I would ever have a relationship ever. And now I'm with the love of my life. If I can do it, someone as hopeless and aggressive and fucking stupid as me, anybody can find people. Okay? Takes time and patience, and you will have your pets. Till then, there you go, Panda Nice. I'm slightly petting the mic. That's a good. That's a good and sharp Panda Nice. And I'll even give you a freebie on the house. Da-da-da. It's been a while since someone's actually redeemed it. Zappy zappy. Hi, how's it going? Zappy zappy. I like how we don't even have any combat music going on here. Get zapped. Are you going to join the Imperials?
On my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united
Thought so.
empire is better for everyone.
Sounds about right. Not entirely certain, but sounds about right. And I can't wait for the next Elder Scrolls game to be just as bad as Starfield. I know, savage, am I right? It's gonna be hard. Not even gonna say anything else. This is just gonna be hard. Yeah, that means you ain't found the right one. That's a huge problem around the places where I live, too. My father was a cheater. My uncle was a cheater. My other uncle was a cheater. I had plenty of examples of what not to do in my life. Thus, I will never do. Exactly. Don't have a relationship if you're not planning on committing to the relationship. Makes you a child.
It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot
These ghosts have
handle this,
hitboxes.
we can find others to hire.
Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Right, you guys say so, but this is definitely not a good place to continue to. I'm pretty sure that I found out, and it blew my mind, I found out that dwarven spiders are resistant to electricity. Where are you going? Stop running away! I can't see in the dark and you know it! Damn it! Get back! Weirdos! Hey! Hey you! Hey you! Something on YouTube. Have funnies! And thoughts! Use exclamation point YouTube. Like how I read that out like I'm saying it like that. Like that was the intent of the timer for that, saying that. Like that was the intent. Like, hey, you! It doesn't come across, it just comes across as fucking annoying. Well, join the Discord if you'd like, with exclamation point Discord. Just make sure you follow the rules. Very simple. Very simple and with many a loophole. WooTuber! WooTuber.
This place
Did
is
you know I'm a WooTuber?
indeed. Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city.
Woo!
It's a whole vast place of dwelling.
Ah, cool, my death. Oh wait, no. My bad. It's your death. Sorry about that. You can hurt, but you can't hurt if you can't hit. Yeah, the rules are pretty simple on my Discord. It basically comes down to my rules on chat, but it's Discord. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? It's pitch black. Sometimes my computer like blacks out, refreshes, and suddenly everything is darker and it never fixes itself. I'm gonna try to mess with something real quick. I can get it to fix. Rule number 1, never randomly mess with things. But also, what if I wanted to? Ah, balls. Okay, well, I can fix this. I broke it, but it's okay. I can fix it. Don't worry. Give me a couple seconds. You're gonna join the Discord? Well, welcome to the Discord! Good luck on Skyrim? We're like, good luck on salvaging the stream. I just borked because I'm an idiot. Okay, it's okay. I didn't bork it. It's just... Here you go. Again, make sure you follow the rules. The rules. Ah, okay, this is cool. It's a new instance of 4K. There we go. No, wait, you can't do that. There's only one copy. Okay, this didn't help at all. It's still pitch black. I fucked up, and it's still pitch black. Yippee! Superman, Spider-Man, does whatever a Spider-Man does. Is he in pieces now? Yes, he is. Give me your soul. Look out! Here comes the Spider-Man. Yeah, I really wanted to just chill and play some Skyrim today. I will talk about, like, get into in-depth of why I threw out the vote. For the first time ever, I threw out the vote results. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not ready for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna be honest. And what do I mean by that? Well, there's too many goddamn choices. And I can't make them. It's that simple. It really is. It's a case of I like playing as a lot of the classes in that game, and I haven't really found a defined class that's perfect for me yet. I know what I want. I just don't know how to get it. I'm still working on like just a little bit in the background, like on a solo playthrough. I'm not gonna beat the game on a solo playthrough. I'm just trying to find the class that fits me the most. I got two that are close, but they're neck and neck. So I can't pick which ones to do. You know what I mean? Like, I would start and we would be on the character creation screen the whole time. I didn't want to put you guys through that, so I decided to veto the vote and not play it. Since Wednesday is not one of the days where we have to do multiple in a row, I figured today, since I need to chill, we'll just chill. Skyrim and chill has become a thing I just do when I need to, like, relax. I need to calm down. I need to do a nice, slow stream, you know? Because I don't have to spread my focus or worry too much about stressing about what to do. It's Skyrim. We can do whatever. I'm in this dungeon killing dwarven spheres. There's not really a very particular reason. I'm just doing it because it's something to do. Sure, we're here to get an item, but thing is, it's not even a necessary item. Hey, Froggy! How you doing, boy? Oh, for fuck's sake! You know how long it's been since Silky Smooth was redeemed? How could you? How could you do it? Alright, I'll pop up a timer. Everyone thinks that for some reason, my Silky Smooth voice is going to be... For some reason, everyone, when they read it, without ever doing it, they think, oh, okay, it's going to be a sexy voice. No! It's like radio jargon. It's a radio voice. It's like, I'm going to do a radio voice. Deep as I can. That is Silky Smooth. That is the goal. And start. Alright. Is it, I can't even remember, is it 5 or 10 minutes? I think I cut it down to 5. Going to check and see. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. I have to talk like this for 5 minutes. As deep and manly as I can be. Purely for laughs. Are you laughing? Do you find me funny, Poison? How funny do you find me? Am I a clown to you? Am I a clown? Oh, mama. I can do it, Johnny Bravo. Do the monkey with me. Ding! Ah, crap, I fucked up. I already set the timer. I accidentally, like, undid the voice to say ding. I'm supposed to talk in it the whole time. Reset! There we go. It's been a while, okay? I haven't had to change my voice in so long. Brit herself absolutely despises the Elmo of pitch shift. I swear it's not me. This is dark as hell, isn't it? I don't remember the lock-picking minigame in this game being so fucking pitch black. I don't know about Johnny Bravo. I'm trying to go as absolutely deep as I can. It's meant to be the opposite of the pitch shift. Direct opposite. It also hurts 1,000% more. I can pitch shift my voice into high really easily. But I have intense physical pain trying to pitch shift it downwards. Spiders are so easy. They're so easy. Rewatching Slide of Brit, and I absolutely love the fact that they ate a spider that was basically a crab. Is it because you're too shy? Or have you been having actual physical issues with speaking? Either way, my condolences. Hope everything goes well. It can get solved. My dad had to have a surgery back when he was still alive that messed up his vocal cords. He couldn't speak at all anymore. He was far too low. He had to repeat everything he said because nobody could hear him. I bet it was incredibly frustrating. This sounds miserable. Listen. I have a poor track record with understanding time itself. Okay, we have 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Easy peasy. I just have to not fuck it up. God, it hurts though. It really does. There's a reason this one is cut down to 5 instead of 10.
Metal fiends ignoring us.
Because you haven't done anything to fuck with them yet.
Avanchenzell is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps
That just sounds like fun.
return to Dwemer.
That means suddenly you could sing like a lady or sing like a baritone.
One
Ah,
just in case.
If it hurts like a bitch, then yeah, that's a bitch. Never mind. I was thinking it was just going up and down. I'd wish to have the pitch that I had as a child. I used to be able to sing Rascal Flats. But then I had puberty. And then I'm too deep to sing Rascal Flats, but too high pitched to sound good singing anything, really. No laughs. You can't stop your singing. They better heal your vocal cords. It better happen, okay? What happens if we have karaoke night? I have to be able to hear you sing. Wait, I don't want to die. Yine. Cinebain. You're not supposed to laugh at that. Doesn't sound good at all. Why is the combat music still here? I was just talking to Seer about this game, or not Seer, Centaur about this game the other day. He couldn't figure out the enchanting system. It's very simple. This kid is able to figure out, like, Centaur is able to.
We should have hired a thief.
We are thieves.
Anyway, Centaur is able to figure out things like the Minecraft enchanting system, but Skyrim's is incredibly easy. Ah, it's beeping! It actually beeps now! Huzzah! Thank you, Google. Very cool. Jump scared the shit out of me, but it beeped. Oh, Jesus. No. Sing too, okay? Get better. Take your medicine and then get better. Kick that autoimmune disease to the curb. Tell it you don't have time for its bullshit. I mean, I know, like, logically, they're notoriously hard to fight. I say kick its ass anyway, okay? Kick its ass. I'll give you the power. I am a demon. I'll give my other arm for you. Fun fact, I haven't seen him in a long time. But, part of my lore that, I don't really have full lore yet, but part of my lore about my arm over here came from a man named Dragos. He wrote incredibly well, but thought he didn't write incredibly well. And he wrote a fanfic about me and a bunch of other characters from various things, all put together. Some real-life people like myself, some actual other anime characters. And I don't remember the details of how it ended up happening, but I mentioned something about, like, he asked me how I would give deals to people as a Faustian demon. And I said, my deals are the type that I would actually genuinely help people, but I'd have to sacrifice parts of myself to do so. And thus, the lore of me ripping off my arm to give someone power was born. That's why I now have a robot arm, instead of an actual arm on the side. Interesting little tidbit. I do too. I love. Oh, okay, who's zapping me? Honestly, okay, I love lore. I really do. But I don't like VTuber lore. Like, I feel like you don't need lore. That's why it's been at the very bottom of my gives a fuck list in terms of important things I need to be a VTuber. I don't think I need lore right now. When I get bigger, maybe for funsies, and if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it with Dragos. So he'd have to come back around, we'd have to talk about it, and ooh, an alchemy lab. For no reason. I don't even remember this being here. Sure. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Only free potions galore! It's great! I could have sworn his scarf had a slow effect. Ah, no, it's River Belly. That's what it is. Poison. I haven't. Yeah, you're right. And not in a minute. In like too many minutes. You're making a game? What kind of game? Is it an RPG? Please tell me it's an RPG. I need more of those in my life. Mr. Spider, give me some parts. Definitely not a cog. I don't really need that. Fantasy game. Well, that doesn't really narrow it down. There's many different types of fantasy. Will your fantasy have choice? Yeah, will it be an RPG where you play a role in this fantasy? Static characters? Character creation? Come on, you're giving me too little options. Too little info. Will it be made in RPG Maker? I tried making a game in RPG Maker once. It did not go well. It has been unfinished since then. I love these bowls for decoration. I don't think I have one yet. Take it. Okay. I mean, I literally like, can't actually hear you because you can't really talk, but I will figuratively hear you out. Or not figurative. Is it figurative? I don't think it's figurative. I don't know the word, but I will pay attention. Basically, what I'm saying. My mana, your second hit took my life. Ow. Shocking. Beady, 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 beady. There we go. Yeah, they're basically, I'm pretty sure they're 100% immune to So you Thanos? Hold on, there's an ad break. At least it gives me a warning. We just here and wait. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So basically, what you're telling me, Poison, is you're Thanos. But I'll do it myself. That's what you're. Ow! I got stabbed in the ass. Well, you shouldn't bend down and loot a spider in a Dwarven dungeon. Ooh, servers are gonna be a bitch to get working on that, but I wish you luck. And hey, if you ever need someone to test it out, I'll give it a look. If you actually get it off the ground and need somebody to like play it as advertising, I'll do it for free. As long as it's a good game. It sounds like you're going to put a lot of work into it since it's, you know, nobody's done what you wanted. I wish I could do stuff like that. My executive dysfunction means even if I got that idea in my head, I couldn't execute on it. I have a couple times, actually. There's a lot of stuff I want in games that are just not given. Especially in MMORPGs. I doubt you have a game yet then. That sounds like you got nothing but concept at the moment. Which is the problem with a lot of potential games. They end up just being concepts, but then you have to put the concepts into practice, and then all that gets cut down because you realize you can't do that much, even like especially by yourself. I say start realistic and work your way up from there. You can always add stuff later when you have a functioning game, but make sure you have the groundwork for an actual game before adding 100 races and 200 weapon choices. Okay. I have made similar mistakes in the past where I came up with a bunch of ideas and I realized how impossible it would be to deliver on a quarter of them. I would cut that down to maybe 12 races and 20 weapon choices for the start, and then add more as you go on. It also means that you can have, you know, expansive content. Because an MMORPG is supposed to keep getting bigger, right? You're supposed to keep having more content. Reasons for people to pay, right? So save some of your weapon ideas for like an expansion or whatnot, and race ideas. And you can theme areas and story segments based off of the races and the weapon choices.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems if you them were waiting.
Howdy.
Try and take my lexicon.
Great.
I didn't mean to sound like I'm criticizing you or anything. You don't have to say now. Listen, I'm just giving you some advice, okay? As a person who wanted to make a game myself at one point, you know, take it slow, take it easy. The problem with building yourself a mountain is you have to put the mountain together when you're done building it, or building the idea of it. Remember that. There's a lot more to making a game than just coming up with cool ideas. Distraction wolf. Die in one hit. You for your valiant service. Yeah! Becoming Frieza. The one who will die. It's you! My light armor is increasing. So much more helpful if you guys didn't explode upon death. I wish you good luck. Let me know when you get one out. I don't care if it's Steam, Greenlight, or whatever. Let me know. I want to see. I love one of the things one of the reasons why I watch YouTube is to see people put passion into what they enjoy. And if you're enjoying making a game, I want to see like that passion unfold. One of the reasons, like that is the reason actually of why I watch YouTube videos. I like watching, my favorite things to watch on YouTube are people talking about games they enjoy, or just having fun with games they enjoy. They don't really have to talk about it that much. Even if it's a game I myself hate, I still enjoy, people putting their passions into things. The market's oversaturated in both kickstarted MMOs and tabletops. And in my humble opinion, and it's just a humble opinion, okay, it's just mine, I don't think anybody agrees with me, to be honest, tabletops suck. The good thing about tabletops is it gives you the ability to lay the groundwork for everything that's going to be in the game, like the actual game later. Like one of the reasons why Baldur's Gate 3 is so damn good is because it's off the backs of an already built system in the form of D&D. So that is what that will give you. On the other hand, it'll give you a game that people cannot play if they don't have a group of friends that can meet at regular intervals. And that, to me, is the biggest flaw with tabletop games. You can play Baldur's Gate solo. Playing D&D solo just sounds very sad. I know you're making an MMO, so, I mean, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. But there are a lot of people who just play MMOs for the solo content. I am one of those people. I do not play MMOs for the PvP. I literally can't see shit. It's the first time I've ever had to use Mage Light because I can't see anything. Literally like having to see the path I need to walk. It's only gonna take you a minute? Damn, can I see it? After, like in a minute's time? Jokes aside, yep. It's gonna take a lot of time. It's gonna take a lot of moolah. And a lot of patience. Patience is a virtue. I don't have a lot of it. This person is dead, but they have a sweet roll. Ha! I know, right? Like, right this minute. It's done. Boom. But yeah, did we miss the door where they were like, I wish we brought a lockpick. Did I not pay attention to that? Gotta go back. No loot left behind. Must find the lockpick door. I mean, it would be really freaking awesome if you could just, like, make a game. It'd be also cool if everybody could. If it was as easy as just 1, 2, presto changeo. It's been a minute, I've made a game. Huzzah! That would be cool. I just wish there was a way for someone to, like, take their ideas and, like, force them into reality. I want some good old-fashioned reality manipulation, basically. I want humans to not have to worry about not being able to make something like me. I want to make things. I have a huge, huge artistic side of me that I can't really express outside of video game character creators. That's my niche. That's where I exist. That's where my art lies. Can't draw, I can't write. I'm incapable of learning due to my executive dysfunction. I hope it's for the most wholesome of reasons. I hope it's not for anything Vaporeon related as well. Poor Lucario and Gardevoir. Yes, but you can practice. You can practice, and practice makes perfect. The biggest problem with the state of my brain is I have extreme, those pots just keep disappearing and reappearing. I have extreme executive dysfunction. It essentially means that no matter what, my brain can just say no. And I have no say in it. Like, I shut down and literally can't do something. They do. Man, I wish Pokemon hadn't gone downhill. Have you seen the trailer for the new Pokemon Legends game that's going to have Mega Evolution? I'd be excited for that if Scarlet and Violet weren't so garbage. Like, Legends Arceus was fucking fantastic, but that was the last good Pokemon game in years. And it has been years now. The remakes of Diamond and Pearl at the time I thought were good. But now I'm like, no. They gave us the bare fucking minimum required of a remake when Gen 3's remakes in Gen 6 were so good. I literally cried on stream playing Scarlet and Violet. They were garbage. It made me so frustrated, I cried out of anger and had to quit stream. The frame rate was trash. The fucking graphics were garbage. Most of the Pokemon designs at this point are so goddamn lazy. The story kept hemorrhaging itself repeatedly. I was so annoyed by the rival, who was about as weak as my fucking pinky toe, constantly acting like my rival, like she meant something. The worthless abomination that she was. Acting tough. When in reality, She was no fucking red. She was no, or not red. She was no fucking anybody in any rival that was good. Shit, fucking Hugh gave me more trouble than she did.
So we
It was too easy. There were a couple good new Pokemon designs. I will give it that. The lawnmower was not a good design. It was funny
The lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
though. Sorry, still a little bit sick, but
Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
the best design was definitely Chardette and its evolutions. And a couple of them were nice designs, but bad stat-wise. I'll give them that much. The Pokemon weren't too bad, but the legendaries were absolutely abysmal. I think Sword and Shield's probably the only one with the worse legendaries. Yeah, I liked the bread dog. It reminded me of Corone, and she got one and called it herself, and it made me laugh because I was like, yes! It is you! It's Corone! It has terrible stats, though. Completely unusable by my own self-set Pokemon rules. If I could use my Switch, I would be finishing Legends Arceus because I was going to finish it. But, like, there's so many games I want to play on Switch right now. Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, I want to beat that one on stream. But the issue is my Joy-Cons are borked, and I don't have the money to buy new Joy-Cons. I added them to my throne in the hopes that somebody would be generous enough to aid me in getting some more Joy-Cons, because I can't. And then I'll get back to finishing the games on stream that I need to finish. Money has been way, way too tight. There's nothing I can really do about it. My only other side plan is I need to buckle down and finally do the paperwork to send my Joy-Cons in to get repaired for free. Apparently Nintendo will do that. I just need to do the paperwork and like have it ready and stuff. So.
Hear the lexicon. Come on.
Haven't been able to get my ass in gear to do it yet, but I will soon, hopefully.
Something doesn't feel right.
I love that spider that's always broken doing its little dance.
Wait!
I normally would grab these ingots, but I really don't need them. I'm not planning on using anything durable. I know, right? It's even better when you suddenly find yourself with even more medical bills. Because your grandma's in the hospital again. Again. And I'm worried about her more than I am the money we have to pay. That is a drop in the bucket for her life, obviously. But still, it adds up. We've had to pay so much, and we're going to have to pay so much more. One of the reasons why our money situation has been poor. Hey, you live in the UK too? Nice. I wish we had free medicine. I think the place that has the best, like, healthcare system in the world is the Swiss. At least from what I remember reading. I know there's a way in here, but I don't remember if there's anything actually worth getting in there, so I'm just gonna not. Moving right along. No, I didn't know. Oh, I know I can jump over this. Maybe you told me once before and I forgot, though. To be fair, I have a very shit memory. I just want to say, I absolutely love the Scottish accent. Have you seen Mia Misa before? Oh, I have to shout her out now. Do do do, manamana. Do 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 do, manamana. Do 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 do. I'm charging my attack. Ooh. Wait, you're a Scottish Asian person? That's so cool. It's like a super rarity. That's like a black Japanese person. It's super cool. Awesome. Oh wait, no, it's even better. Like black Irish. I met a guy who is Irish and like from Ireland, like straight up, when I was younger and black, and he was so cool. He had the accent, but it was like he had this deep voice. I was like, oh my god, I wish I sounded so cool. I wish I could sound that cool. Ah. Anyway, I was gonna shout out Mia. Hold on, I need to find. I don't remember if she has like a gap or something, so I'm trying to find her channel real quick. So. I just call her Mia. I know, right? Scottish Asian. That is so cool. I fucking love stuff like that because I'm just a fucking white American guy, really. So I'm not a cool demon behind this facade. I wish I was. But in reality, I'm like just fucking white. So boring. I am literally Wonder Bread. I am blonde hair and blue eyes, though I do have central heterochromia, which means my blue eyes look like they're hazel, and isn't that good? Should work.
I do.
She didn't even say anything yet.
Oh,
Now's not the time to.
No, it's not the time to be dead. It's really not. Hold on. I want a better one. Give me another. Redo.
God, why am I so high up? Jesus. Wait, are they down there? God. They took me off the edge. Is this what happens when you like join in the middle of a game?
Yeah, she is a Scottish cringe, according to her own thing, cringe cat girl VTuber. She's not cringe! She could say she's cringe, but she's not cringe. I like her a lot. She's so nice. And I love her accent, god damn it. It's adorable. But yeah, she's Scottish. Wow. So that's what that reminded me of. I had to shout her out. I'm always like lurking for people. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'm always lurking for the people I enjoy, like always. You're washing? Washing what? I'm confused. I'm just baffled. She was playing Worms? Wait! I missed that one. She played Worms? Really? God damn it. I guess not. Must be a UK meme. Sounds like a meme. And here he frickin' comes. He's gonna frickin' kill me. I'm gonna need some help. Give me that magic. I need you to stand there and be stalled by my blasting. You don't give a shit, huh? Now I don't give a shit about you. That hurts you. Rude. You're rude. How dare you? Not in my house. No, not in my house. Not in my house. No, no, it's my house. Evie. You really start back at the front door.
We are close now.
God damn it.
Hear the lexicon calling out. Shoot.
Walls. Does that mean you work at the car wash? Working at the car wash. Yeah, 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 yeah. Car washing. I think a lot more of himself with magic this time. Yeah, Seer one time had to explain to me, even though I don't normally allow politics talk in my chat. I was so curious and trying to figure out what the hell it is. He had to explain to me what Brexit even is. Because I am a big dumb American and have no idea about things outside of my fucking universe here. And I found it to be very, very interesting and also still make no sense. And I don't even remember how he explained it. I am dumb and forget. So anyways, I just started blasting. That's what that made me think of. The Danny DeVito. So anyway, I just started blasting. Yeah, I've never heard anything like that. It must be a British thing. Or maybe I just don't get out much. Could be either or.
I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
I don't think you're supposed to hear the lexicon, to be honest. That doesn't sound like a very good thing to just casually hear. It's a fucking device. If you can hear it, that's kind of creepy. Yee! Anyway, moving right along. He is again. Auto saving. Volto! 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 I thought I had impact. How can he not be stunned from this distance? From me hitting him at all, to be honest. Ah! Woo! How dare you! Freaking out! I'm freaking out! Oh god! I had 1 health left! Jesus balls and ass crack! This is why we shouldn't come here this early. Dwarven Centurions are no joke. I'm stuck! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! I missed! How can I miss? He was 3 feet in front of me. Brown chicken breakout. You fuckers at a bad time. I need to rewatch the Blade movies. Suck it, jabroni! Right in your non-existent nuts. Brown chicken, brown cow. Ain't nobody watch you. Phew. They managed to kill one, and I find that to be completely unbelievable. Anyway, boom. Now we have ancient knowledge. I'm just sad I can't get it back. I mean, I have the ancient knowledge. I don't really need it, but I like carrying around useless shit in my inventory I don't need. It's not one of my favorite things to do, to be honest. My hair's spinning. I don't see spinning. You can spin if you want to. You can spin your friends behind. Cause your friends don't spin, and if they don't spin, well, they're no friends of mine. Well, what are your options? What sounds good? I know, we just left. That was perfect timing, Agent. It's dark. Stars are beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Sorry, I keep saving you guys from a fate worse than death. I keep coughing up phlegm. Just head north and see what I find? Sure. This is Skyrim after all. That's the kind of shit I do normally. Just go north. See what's up. Found wolves. Why am I not surprised? I managed to hit him in the pitch blackness of dark by just trying to look for movement. Isn't that those group of horror movie games like the Quarry, Man of Medan? Isn't that the Dark Anthology series? I have zero interest in those because of how bullshit the choices are. I have found more wolves. I think north was a bad idea already. Those games are too scary for me, okay? I'm a little bitch when it comes to horror. I still got a lot of Bean Boozled. Speaking of being a little bitch, I still have a lot of Bean Boozled, but I removed the redeem. We're gonna pull that out for special occasions. Ah, man, the awesome ability to just look at a Steam sale and go, what to get? Meanwhile, I look at Steam sales every time I see them. I'm like, man, it's so cheap. If only I had that little bit. Like, I found a game I really wanted on sale for $4. Too bad I don't even have $4. Sad. Steam sales are sad. I'm a burgeoning PC gamer with basically nothing but what Seer has given me. Okay! Do I have a friend or an enemy? you? Did you fireball? Who just blew up the spider? I need to know.
Are you here to help? I will take back my family's castle.
Okay.
All right.
Is he talking about this one? I think they're all terrifying. I'm gonna be frank. I think he's talking about this one. Well, he just saved my life. So I'll take back this castle for him.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Hey, what's a surprise? The fact that you can hit me, but I can't hit you. Don't play Dead by Daylight. It's pretty creepy and has actual straight serial killers.
So I can stab you in the back.
I main one such one. He is a clown. He's just a dude who's a clown and makes chemicals. The reason why I think he's one of the scariest characters in the game is because he could just exist. There could be a psychopath out there like him who just uses chemicals and, you know, just so happens to work at a circus. God, you people are absolutely wrecking my shit. I don't want my shit wrecked. Wreck your own shit. I think it's hilarious. You won't leave Skyrim alive, implying that after they kill me, they're going to send my body out? But like, you won't leave Skyrim alive. Instead, you're going to leave Skyrim dead. What? What? How? What do you mean? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not afraid of, like, I am afraid of very real things. To me, that's why the clown is literally the scariest in that game, because he's just a creepy motherfucker who likes mixing chemicals. Throwing bottles of piss at people. I know, right? In the words of Spy from TF2, he could be any one of us. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be John Cena. Bitch. Old me. Oldie but a goodie. Yeah, anybody can be a serial killer, and that's what makes it scary. It's the fear of the unknown. Anything could happen. You could walk out your front door and a plane could crash into your house the second you do. You can't live your life in fear, but that doesn't mean that the fear doesn't exist, regardless of whether you want to live your life with or without it. Bravery is not the absence of fear. It is overcoming fear through effort. Not having fear is actually a bad thing. But yeah, I'm afraid of dying in horrible pain. So one of my biggest fears is actually insects. Because a lot of poisonous insects will kill you in incredible pain. I hate pain. One of the things I hate most about life is hurting. But as you live, the longer you live, the more you hurt. And thus, my fucking life is destined to end in pain. I'm glad somebody does. I also hate breathing. My mother loves breathing. She loves oxygen and all its trappings. I would be okay if I didn't have to do that thing. Some people hate sleeping, but I enjoy a good period of unconscious. I do like sleeping. I pick up a... I'll tell you what I don't like and what I consider to be a horrible waste of time. Crapping. Why can't our body just absorb all the nutrients? Why do we have to crap shit out? Literally. I don't want waste. A waste of my time. Yeah, but when you do think about it, you just made my breathing manual. Why? Why did you do this to me? How could you? When you think about it, you start having to manually do it. Automatic until you think about it. I'm just gonna wait till fucking daytime. I am tired of not being able to see. Good morning. I never even talked about it as well, but MatPat retiring was really sad. I grew up with Game Theory. Like, in the background, I always watched Game Theory. And I'm gonna miss MatPat a lot. I know it's completely unrelated to what we were really previously talking about. I came to mind, and I remember I never did say anything, really. And I changed it to daytime, and it's dark again. So it's like a fucking dark hell again. No, I'm not here. You don't see me. Now, see, that's what's supposed to happen. Repeated stunning. You enjoy what you have, okay? I can't work. I've always wanted to work a job. One of my dreams to someday do some kind of work and function in society. Bummed out that I can't do what other people can just do. Because I'd be putting people in danger. That's cool. I can't see your ass. Where are you? There you are. Goodbye. But then again, the grass is always greener on the other side. Somebody always wants what you have, and you always want what someone else has. It's just the nature of existence. Look at me. Instead of Skyrim and chill, it's Skyrim and philosophy. That's just the way it is. Oh, you're talking about that. So, remember when I said my emotions control me? When I get angry, I'm prone... Or were you here for that, or was I talking to someone else about that? Anyway, the point is, my emotions control me, not the other way around. So, when I get angry, I will act on that anger. Every single time, without the ability to hold back. So basically, say my boss is having a bad day, right? He's not a bad guy, but he's having a bad day. And he pisses me off. I might pick him off the ground and snap his neck. That's an actual thing I might try to do. So, because of my violent tendencies when I'm angry, I'm a danger to society. can't work because if a situation arises and I can't handle the emotion, which I normally can't, it will take me over. That's the one I always use, but it's also likely that I will get really really sad about something on the job, and will burst out crying, just on the job. You can't have that happen either. You can't just start bawling while stacking shelves at your local Walmart. People will look at you creepy. So yeah, that's the problem. I cannot work because I literally can't function. Oh, they were this way. This is bad. They have the high ground. You didn't hear shit. Ooh, those ships. Ooh, iron ore. Over here? Over there! Oh god, it's a bandit orc! Nope, I don't want any. He has an enchanted fucking weapon, but he's dying pretty fast to fire, actually. This is fine. I know, I'm in a corner. It's magic zapping. Of course it's magic zapping. Why wouldn't it be? I'm stuck in a corner. Help! Sin! Help! Apparently I'm not going to leave here alive. You know what? I believe him. But yeah. So, I stream. This is my only source of income. I try to help out my household as best I can. I also am living with my parents and my grandma, who, well, she's in the hospital right now, but she lives here. We live in basically this fucking run-down shack, lucky to have a floor, even though it keeps falling apart. Don't really have a consistent floor. But hey, I'm alive and I'm playing Skyrim, okay? I ain't saying pity me, don't pity me. I'm alive, I'm healthy, and we're playing Skyrim. I'd say that is a life you're healthy. Mostly because it's Skyrim. Todd the God Howard, decided in his infinite wisdom that Skyrim is the greatest game of all time. Who are we to say that? Who are we to say no to a god, okay? It's perfectly balanced as all things should be. I know that more for fucking the spiffing Brit now than anything else. I can't see shit. So, what kind of relationships are you talking about? Beyonce Brit or like friendships? Have examples of both, so I just want to give context. I don't believe you. Oh, yeah, you're still sure. All of them! All of them? I've been watching Team 4 Stars retrospective. It's like, all of them? Fucking joke. Well, I don't exactly know how to phrase it, so I'll do my best. But nothing Brit does can theoretically feasibly piss me off. If that makes sense. A lot of times we will have arguments that we both get heated in, but afterwards there's no lingering animosity for me. Nothing she does really bothers me. Because I know Brit, like, I know everything that she does is I know the reasons behind what she does. We think a lot alike. So basically, I know when she's doing something that I would normally consider to be a bad thing, like if I think it's bad, I know it's not because I know her intentions. I can read her very, very well. I'm very good at reading people in general. When it comes to friendships, it's mostly the type of thing I always tell people when I start to become friends with them is normally, I'll enjoy this until you get tired of me. Because most people do. I have lost a lot of friends because they got tired of my shit. And I've cried a lot of tears over losing a lot of friends because they were tired of my shit. To me, friendships and relationships, like the two different types, you know, the significant other and friendships, are kind of the same thing with different levels. That was a light bulb. Found you too? Ah, that never gets old. I knew it was gonna happen, and bless. I didn't get any experience for it, but I don't give a shit. It's too funny. I can't see your corpse. Oh wait, were you asking me or yourself? You're asking me what kind of vibes you give off? Ow! Rude! Excuse you! Look at this bitch! Look at that fucking face! I got a lot of food I don't need. This is good. Because I'm running low on healing potions. I went to food by accident, but it's perfectly fine. I'll just eat the food instead. It comes mostly from people watching. It doesn't really translate that well to typing and twitching. But I can tell you what my general impressions of you are, Poison Dart Frog. When I talk to people on like Skype or Discord, or I see them in person, I'm very good at reading body language. So I can often tell when I'm being lied to or when someone's attempting to use me for something. It really helps in avoiding that because I've gone through that a lot. If you ever want to learn how to do that, literally just sit in a place where there's lots of people and focus on individual people. It is the key to success when it comes to learning how to read people. Body language gives away more than you would ever want to know you give away. Even by just walking a specific way, I can tell if you need to go to the restroom or not. Or if you're close to needing to go to the restroom. Of course, that's a physical example, but still. My point is, you can tell a lot of things by simply watching the way a person moves. That is how I learned. I like sat and watched. I learned. You too? It's a small world after all. Anyway, my initial impressions of you, Poison Dart Frog, were you were here to have a good time. I immediately liked you because you literally give off the vibe of somebody who's here to have a good time. You know what? I'm here to have a good time too, so our vibes just kind of go together. Every time you show up, it's a nice breath of fresh air. One thing that really creates a lot of problems with me is my complete refusal and disregard nowadays to lie. I was a compulsive liar as a kid. Lying just for the fun of it, to antagonize people, to do whatever. And I refuse to do that anymore. I'm not the same person. So I stopped lying altogether. Even little white lies. I do those occasionally though when asked. For example, my grandma's birthday was just a little while ago. Fun fact, it's where she got sick. And I had to be the one to lie to set up the surprise party. It's because as I did it as a kid, and I'm just really good at it. Ow! How are you guys able to do so much damage with your fireballs when I'm hitting a wall with mine? It's rude. Really? I think you're just gonna kill me and leave my body hanging out. Yep. That's what I said. It's an issue. Because people don't want to hear the blunt truth. You have to dull it. That's something that I myself have had to learn. Probably about to die, to be honest. I didn't move forward. There are a lot of you guys. I'm dead. I should have been wary of the orc. Knew you guys weren't gonna bury me. Hey look, we're back at the beginning again, because Skyrim's autosaves definitely weren't broke on the recent patch. Where the autosaves in this game used to be so much better. You guys died. You can't handle the truth! Except for everyone can handle the truth. Whether or not they have the patience to handle too much of the truth. Can't see you. I will kill you in the darkness, and then loot your dark body. You missed! I was 3 feet in front of you. How could you miss? I have an excuse, okay? I can't fucking see your ass. And I'm still managing to not miss as many times as you do! But yep, I am a truth teller. That Rihanna name just won't let up. I sometimes slip, but I always come back and apologize. Like, I slip back into the way I was as a kid sometimes and end up just lying. I had a bad day a little while ago where I ended up doing that. I lied a lot to my friend Seer while he was streaming, like in chat. Like, I lied a bunch of times. And the thing is, like, as a kid, when I lied, it was to antagonize people, mostly. But for some reason, when I was lying to him, I was just saying shit that had no bearing or reason to be said. I don't know what was going on with me that day that caused it to happen. I know I was really sick. Like, not like, you know, not in the head. Like, actually, like, I'm still, like, I got a little bit of it, but I had a really bad cold that we found out that, because my grandma got it too, we found out it's human pneumovirus? I think that's what it's called. Basically, it's kind of virus pneumonia. So. No one is here. at all. And I need more magic. I don't want any. I don't want any of you either. We'll take a mage light because I can't see shit. Damn you! There you go. Light up your corpse. Your corpse lights up my life. I'm also prone to saying random shit like your corpse lights up my life. Britt thinks I've been diagnosed with schizophrenia, specifically schizoaffective disorder, for a long time. But Britt thinks that I am in fact just autistic and misunderstood. I'm inclined to believe her because a lot of my weird eccentricities lines up with autism. So, it's just a weird thing to think about at my age. I'm literally... See if I can count. 9? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 9. I am 9 days out from being the big 3-0. Literally 9 days away from my, wait, did I mess up? No, wait, no, it has to be. It's the 12th, okay, it's the 12th. Just in case I'm fucking up, it's the 12th. That's going to be my 30th birthday. I am officially an old man. But, anyway. And I still say the darnest shit, but also the thing I was getting to was, at 30, it's really weird to think that my entire life up to this point, I have been autistic. I prefer the being crazy and schizophrenic, but that's why here soon I plan on going and getting a evaluation at a place that I don't necessarily trust, but it's just a nice place, a nicer place than others, I guess. Same. I've always thought I was just eccentric. My brain doesn't work like everyone else, and I thought that was perfectly fine because everyone's brain is supposed to work different, right? And apparently, I mean, it is still perfectly fine, but apparently my brain works a little too differently. But nice to find, if I am actually, in fact, autistic, nice to find a fellow autistic. Britt herself is also one, which is why she says I am one. She's all of the things in herself in me. But yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on finding a way to solve the, you know, not being able to control my emotions thing. But it's rough. I kind of skipped, because of my like growing up situation, I skipped that portion of development, apparently. Barking.
Thought I heard something.
Hey, how's it going? But he didn't go on the track. I really did. This was a bad time to get lost. Is this magic? Restore health, 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 health. Yeah, you better armor up. Bit. Beautiful time. Yeesh. That did not go according to plan this time. The same thing, I just stood in a slightly different spot. Why did it not go according to plan? Why am I so unlucky? locked myself into like an idiot. Instead of fleeing, I decided I want to be here and live here. Yeah. That sounds rough as hell. It means you're really empathic, and a lot of autistic people are, according to Brit. I know I am super empathic. It's really hard to not care about every single person I know's problems like they're my own. I don't understand. As I am overly emotional, I can't understand people with no emotions at all. And I can't understand people who can just ignore what they feel. Like, how do you do that? How do you get angry, right? And not act on your anger. To me, that's just a foreign concept, to the point where, until a couple years ago, I fully, wholeheartedly believed that something in me had to be broken because I couldn't do that. And I still can't. I can't just not be angry, but some people seems like they can just not. It's like it's wizardry to me. It's like it's a fictional thing. It's goddamn more magic than this ball of light I just cast. Make this easier on myself. Actually, this time I picked a great time to get lost, friend. Because after you kill it, it'll blow it up. As well, armor up and heal myself. Damn you! Go get him! Go nuts! It's a distraction. No. You attacked me, and even if I stopped trying to kill you, you would still be attacking me. I can't move. I don't know what's in my way. But get it out of my way, namely you. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. Hooray! No. No, no, no. Aw, man, I'm jealous. I wish I could turn it all off and not give a shit. Oh, they about to one-shot me again if I don't heal. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Not being able to choose when it happens is a pain in the ass. But at the very least, sometimes you can react like a normal person. Kind of. Ish. Oh, God. That hurts. Do this, do I? Really don't. No, I don't. Even if I use all of them, if they interrupt the spell, I die. So I'm going to use all of them and still try. Because... Excuse me. I think I'm dead anyway. Yeah! Too late.
Yes.
Damn it. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. Guess who's back, back, back. Tell a friend, friend, friend. Guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back. I'm gonna try this from the start.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It is. Alright. I got that taken care of. And for the briefest moments, we have light. You guys certainly didn't stay paralyzed for long, huh? It. I remember that lasting for a lot longer than it did. I what? What? Yeah, it doesn't sound reliable at the very least. Not talking about the spell, just talking about freaking the random chance of, will I feel it? Maybe. Oh, hi. But no.
You need to do better than that.
I'm going to. Okay, well, maybe not. All right. Wow, they said it's sync. What are they, twins? Okay. So, about that. What do I have? Anything? No, nothing. Nothing that could give me an edge at all. Walls. Well, I do have one thing. I have one thing that can give me an edge. I missed! Oh, I missed! Into this corner over here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What? That they banned? That's bullshit. You can't just vanish, you teleporting fucking wizard archer. What the hell was that shit? Todd, what have you done? Why did you patch Skyrim to be shit, Todd? Lights! You bitch! You were not supposed to teleport! But what if I don't want to? What then? I've died enough, thanks. I'm not dead. I refuse to die. You can't make me. Ah! No! God damn it. Alright. I'm done. You all die now. Cue the Doom music.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
is highly overrated. That's why you're going to do it instead of me. I did have an invisibility potion. Whoops. Can't wait to count out your coins. I can't wait to count out my coins either. On account of them being mine! You can't have them! It's okay, I got you with the poison, bitch. That's all I wanted. Where is the wall? To the window! To the wall! To the wall! Surprise! Why are you not affected? Ow! Some random guy decided he wasn't going to be affected by the spell and it has destroyed me. I'm about to die. There's literally nothing more I can do except for eat random shit and hope for the best. What's we good? Nah, didn't really do anything. Really add.
Guess it's all clear now.
Oh. Back to the original plan. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. I'm charging my attack. Why? 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 Why is the wall so fucking huge and I can't see shit because it's dark? I hate. I can't see. I won't live to see now because I can't see. Where is anything? What is going on? Jesus fucking Christ, you piece of shit! Where are your light bulbs? Ooh, it's candy. Probably none at this rate. I just fucking dying over and over again. At least now I have another plan. Fuck two-handed, we're going in with a one hand and a shield. Technically, I'm already OP, but I broke the game by, essentially... Oh, he killed himself. Good. Hi. Not even crouched. Ow. Forgot you can't block fireballs. Mage dies first. Where? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna turn up my monitor's brightness to max because I'm sick and tired of not being able to fucking see! Na 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 na. Come on, damn it. There we go. Apply 100% fucking brightness. I can see! It's a miracle!
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Yeah, I'm about to be dead in a second. My own stupidity, to be honest. Can't sneak up on me now! How did you go? Oh, there you are. No. Enough is never enough. Of course he's too strong, and of course I'm about to die. I don't even know what hit me. It felt like a truck. Jump! When I press the jump button, it does, for fuck's sake! Alright, I'm too pissed to care. We are doing this the cheesiest way possible. They're all going to die now, and I have no remorse. Being a strength agility type and not moving any faster? In the Dark Anthology? Types like that exist? Wall there! That firebolt fucker really is the worst. Should have kept with the cheese. The second I gave up the cheese strat, I lost. Quit walking on me or you won't have paws. Off, Yara. I'm not in the mood to play your games.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Here we go. Just gonna cheese until they're dead. Excuse you. Who are you targeting?
At your best,
I will win this time. No! Why does the hammer take so long to swing? Off me! How do I win this? Want them dead. I know. Easy. Immediate solution. How I can kill them. I don't give a fuck on what difficulty. Long as I can kill
you
them.
picked a bad time to get lost.
You all will die. Each and every one of you. One by motherfucking one. There you are, big boy. Like your mohawk. I'm going to save you from last.
You start running, I can stab you in the back.
Mr. Deadman, it's time to die. I hope you enjoy it like a bad apple. Die, you piece of fucking shit! Go to hell! That was satisfying. Moving right along. Turn that brightness right back down. It's way too fucking bright, okay? It's hurting my eyes. And if Seer was here, it would hurt his sensitive eyes. Eat things to make room, like a horse hop. Egg roasts. Excuse me. really need the mace waste. Or that either, actually. Same problem as the mace. Can't see anything again. Why? Why does it do this to me? I need to go buy candlelight. Okay, that's the next thing on the agenda. We're buying candlelight. Can't really play the game without fucking being able to see everything. I don't know why it's randomly so fucking dark now. Get me off. I wasn't already pissed off by these shit bandits. They're bandits. They are not allowed to win. They are literally fodder created to serve me as experience. Why I hate Dark Souls, one of the reasons why I hate it so much. Enemies should not be allowed to win. They shouldn't have a win condition. I'm a power gamer. I like the power fantasy. I really don't like it when I have to actually focus hard enough that I can't do anything else in a game. I like being able to relax. I don't want it to be easy. I want it to be just on the edge. Just on the edge. But a little bit of easiness sprinkled in is also like this dumbass, who's now dead. 7 of him would have been a problem. 1 of him is headbutted to death. Basically what I'm saying is, the first boss or basic bandits should never in any universe be difficult. They're bandits. Ironically, 90% of the enemy base in Skyrim, actually not 90, more like 40 to Draugr, which are the other 60. Actually 50 with 10% being animals, but you get my point. Actual percentages up in here. 10% wild animal, 50% Draugr, 40% bandit, and 80% bear trap. Very, very quiet. I hope to sneak up on them. I'm wearing fucking... I'm wearing armor that shouldn't be sealed. Sneak attack with a hammer. Thanks. No, I didn't hear anything. How are you not dead from a sneak attack? Will be so much easier to rob when I'm dead. I haven't really thought about it, but they're right, you know? Gonna garve me into pieces. I think he's I think you need more English lessons. Or Nordic, I guess, in this case. Aren't you speaking Norse? Technically. Old Skyrim boy. Don't mind you, just keep blocking. I'll keep swinging, you keep blocking, and then you'll die. It's the way of things. I don't have foos. Normally don't even use food for healing items. I took more damage from that than they did. Okay, hold on. There is something in here. I think there is, in fact, a spell book in here for bound bow. Ow. Get a more powerful bow. It's gonna put a problem. Man, it has a lot of them. Not sure. Okay, so around here somewhere, I just have to put a bunch of maze lights in every crevice. Like a bucket? With the spell in it, I think. Don't quite remember where I saw it. Die for. Opposite, actually. It's to keep me from dying. But same difference. I don't quite remember where it is in here, but I know it's in here somewhere. Light every corner. No, God, please, no, 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 no! Maybe he gives you the bound bow if you help him clear it out. That might be the case. Let's get out of here. We cleared this place out, as was the intended goal. Hello, friend.
What do you want, little elf?
Twin.
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
I'm the best.
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family.
Probably killed him. I didn't find him.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
Alright.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that's left. Good luck.
Don't worry, I opened the gate and killed everybody.
He's a rogue mage who defected at the beginning of the war. I turned him in, but apparently he escaped. And now this. Until next time.
I've sworn I've already solved this problem. But oh well, I'll use the back way in and see what happens. If everyone respawns, I'm going to cry. Won't you? Oh, the traps reset. Won't you cry a little? Cry just a little. Pretend that you're feeling a little more pain. I gave and I wanted. Ow. Something in return. So cry just a little for me. Hey, another invisibility potion to replace the one I used. Walls everywhere. Go. I'm having to put all my focus into finding the goddamn path because I can't see. It should be the way. That's the tiny barrels, right? Right? For this one, I already hit the switch to open the door, but... I did. Hey, Staphos!
Yes? Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
Nope.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Gives me detect light.
What do you want, little elf?
A random spell tome, I imagine. So it has to be in there somewhere. Maybe it got blasted off the table. Also, little elf. Considering I am the tallest race, the high elf, I don't know what they mean by little elf. I'm a mite confused by that. Even just as swole as them, so it's a bit confusing. Look, I'm muscular as balls for an elf, isn't it? It was in a bucket or something, but you know what? Maybe it was on a table? Kind of remembering a table. I mean, we don't exactly need it. I suppose. That doesn't mean I don't want it. No, it's in here somewhere. No, this is like the only place to get it. Unless you like wait till you're high enough level to buy it yourself. Plan to do a bound bowl run at some point, and that's how I found out that this is where you get it and how. Problem is, I don't know where. Let's look it up. I don't want to leave without it if it actually is here. If I remember correctly. Okay, so it isn't this one. It's in the Fort Amoral Prison. So, why did I think it was this place then? Trevor's watch. What do you get here? Bound sword. Oh, yeah, we got that. We don't really need bound sword either, but I knew there was a bound something in here. I just thought the bound sword one I picked up was random. Apparently, it is in fact not. Got it. Yeah, sorry. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want things to be easy. I just want a challenge that is fun to overcome, if that makes sense. Hi, Sir! I just checked up on your stream when I was checking my lurks and you were gone! Where are you? Why are you not on Dogma? I wanted to see more. I can't exactly watch right now, but I can. You had Zabat! No! But I can't do my job and stream at the same time. I'm sorry. And your back hurts? Oh my god. If I was there, I'd give you a massage. Been helping Britt out with her back. Really happy to be able to utilize my techniques. Tell you why your back hurts, okay? Your back hurts because you carry the Twitch platform. The entirety of Twitch, you carry it. Without your streams, it wouldn't exist. That's why your back hurts. There's 11? Is the final one killing it? Please tell me the final one is killing it. No other reason than it seems like it would be a really cool boss fight. Wait. You've been posting cat pics and you still don't have enough followers? Clearly, I know what you must do then, Poison. I know what you must do. You have to post frog pics. We don't like cats anymore, okay? They like frogs. Frogs is the new thing. We need some poison dart frogs in our lives. No! That's your next task. You have to get Frogger. Okay, we need Frogger. Need a pet frog, and his name will be Billy or Frogger. I haven't decided, but I will decide for you. It's either Billy or Frogger, damn it. Thank God we haven't completed the Golden Claw quest yet.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ah. You are more than welcome, my good frog, to the Discord, where we have a place for pets and also frogs, but mostly pets. Why did I pick that up? All the cats are cute enough to be cat models, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Cats are adorable. I will take it. Wait, the notifications in mine? You know you can turn them off, right? But also, I don't really have that many notifications. Specifically in my Discord, there ain't much going on. So... I don't really need any of you. Vision might be nice. Why do I have ancient note arrows? Where did I get them? Why do I have them? Assuming that they stabbed me repeatedly. Somehow that made them go into my inventory. That has to be it. Yeah, if you want to, I do it all the time. If you want to, just mute my Discord. It's fine. Sure, hit me. What's the reward for killing it, Seer? I'm down to clown.
I better get back to cleaning the store. What a mess.
You're saying it and implying that it's something I would really want. So what is it? It's giving off that vibe. There you go. Make sure you mute everyone's as well, because I do news and I post at everyone. So if you mute that channel, I think it will work. Yeah, I mute the ones that have too much traffic that I can't handle. I have the same problem. I can't handle too much. Make sure you mute at mentions and everyone too. Otherwise, when they do at everyone's, you'll get all of those, which can still be overwhelming in a lot. But yeah, if it becomes too much and you know you want to quit Discord, it's okay. You're welcome back anytime, and you can leave anytime. No strings attached. Okay. But I was just letting you know I did add a pets thing so people can post their pets. Normally this sound in a tree means that there is a... Nice! Hold on, I have to stop everything to look at Kitty. Kitty! Heckin' chonker! It's a heckin' chonker! How is that not a cat model? Look at him go! Oh yes, I'm going to roll like one of my French cakes. I don't know, not girls. Oh. We can always test if they cast by simply casting Sasum or Maelstrom. Either or. They're both are pretty long cast times. But also, are you sure they're 50%? I love her eyes. They remind me of my cat's eyes, only a lot brighter green. My cat Cassie has like emerald green eyes and gorgeous. Google says 50 on a newly released game that has no confirmation on stats. Sounds about right. Max Ho. Max Ho. It lowers Max Ho Ho Ho. Merry Christmas. Max HP, but boost cast time. Oof. Big oof. I hate things like that. If it stacks with the Ring of Articulacy, it would be worth it just for one of them. Twin kitties! Nice, nice, very nice, Scissor-chan. I can't increase these. Got me armor. Get your armor. They got rid of Torbjorn's armor. It's so long. Old Overwatch. And more level up. Still barely see, by the way. I just want to point that out. I have no idea why it's so damn dark. Did you even go? I can't breathe for the first time. There you go. Go some more. And I'm overkill. Right. Fine, you just have to wait till daytime. I agree. Instagram cats are really popular.
What you need now. Within reason, of course. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
So I don't really do
Blades,
Instagram
helmets,
myself.
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. See, do you have buy everything in my inventory? No? Well, that doesn't suit my needs. Now tell it! Banana? Banana.
Good day.
Clearly a bad day. How dare you tell me what kind of day it is? You don't know my life. You're not my dad. You know who you are. Overweight again,
Whatever
Dad.
you
Can you
need.
buy my shit?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh yeah, I don't need this. This is not disenchanted. Dave, I have no idea. Yawned. I have no idea how social media works. I just can't grasp it. I don't have a lot to say in and of myself, so
Until next time.
when they like want me to say something or when I'm expected to say something, I'm like,
We're a small village, but we work hard.
what do I say? I don't know. It's like when I try to make a list of things, it's like I'm putting myself on the spot. I'm terrible at making lists because I just seize up. I'm like, and I often feel bad. Like, for example, Seer plays a lot of games I'm interested in. So I end up talking to Seer a lot on stream A lot more than everyone else, anyway. Because Agent plays a lot of tactics games, and I've said before, I do like tactic games, but just the ones he plays don't really interest me all that much. Like Mecha Bellum and the one he was playing recently, where I was going to ask him, what woman was he talking about? Because his title just had something about a woman. I'm like, who? What? But the game just didn't look interesting to me as well, and I didn't watch it. I didn't really watch it play that much. I was lurking. I still lurk, but I just couldn't make heads or tails of it. And I was just like, eh. Meanwhile, Sarah's playing Dogma, and I'm just there for that shit. Even though I'm spoiling the game for myself, I can't help but watch more Dogma. Dragon's Dogma. It's a good game. I don't think I need to be here. I don't think I have anything besides these two to disenchant, and I'm not going to disenchant them. Unique one-of-a-kind weapons. Even if they are just literally unique one-of-a-kind names, and not actual unique one-of-a-kind weapons. Hello, motherfucker! But I feel awful for doing stuff like that. But it is, if I don't know what to say, then I don't know what to say, and I don't know what to say. I'm terrible. I'm like antisocial. I'm terrible at social activity. Streaming myself and talking to myself is the best way to, like, it's supposed to be the best way to fix that. But it doesn't make me feel any less like shit. Speaking of, I forget that too. I need to shout out Agent. He's always lurking for me too, and hello motherfucker in the background. In the darkness. There we go. Also Seer. We'll do Seer too.
That's cool map. Right. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're all
yeah,
good.
he's definitely not going to die. I clipped this one.
Oh, there is fall damage.
Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Don't have fall damage lately.
Dead.
Jeez.
Excuse me. Oh.
No, I want Wii frames.
The Wii frames? What now?
And our frames.
Da 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 da.
Oh god.
Nintendo doesn't share.
Oh, I'm trying to load.
You're trying
He
to
spawned
load
on me. What I was trying to do was learn to dodge roll.
What the hell did you do? Like I stepped on a bone. I can't believe it's coincidence that it pulled up a Skyrim clip of all things. I'm gonna level up real quick. You sound like Dago Stang? Is he a famous actor? I've never heard of him, but he sounds cool. Just like you. With a name like Dago Stang, how can you not be a badass? There we go! 200 and everything but magic! I also get 2 perks from this that I can actually spend. Oh, 1 from this one, 1 from the previous level, but I'm trying to do sequence, so... Probably need to increase the flames, but for now, I'm going to see what I have. Because we need this, and then we need this, but a little bit better. Merchant is ironically the best work in the game, practically. What do I do next? I need candlelight, so I guess we need to go to a wizard who can sell me. good quarters. We joined the college, actually. Let's go buy something from the professors at the college. Ain't got no other reason to come over here. Wait. Alteration wizard is out at the moment. It's a basic enough spell that everyone should have it, right?
You know, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Please tell me you have candlelight. Ah, for fuck.
Farewell.
Alrighty then. I guess we're going to Sarthal next. I need the third piece of the amulet anyway, but it means we can get a flashlight. I'm down. I'm down to Cloud. Well, I'm gonna have to look up this Dago Stang character. He sounds like a badass. But Seer didn't tell me. He didn't tell me who he is. He supposedly sounds like this Dago Stang. Is he like a Japanese actor? He sounds like a badass just by his name alone. Daigo is a Japanese name. I don't know about Dago. Or Dasgo, I guess. We're going to run into a bear and die. I already can predict the future. We're going to run into a bear and die. Or two if I'm lucky. I would two problems be lucky? I don't know. Why is there a bear there? And why did it aggro simply because I armored up? Almost 3 hours to work. What do you mean? Having problems with the Twitch app? Oh, crap baskets. How did I know this was going to be painful? La 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 la. Eat it! Eat it! Doesn't need an update when it didn't need an update? Never really had that happen before for me, but I don't use my phone enough, honestly. I should be using it more. Well, we didn't die by the bear, but we lived by the bear, I guess. Are you serious? Well, time to quote Team 4-Star again, because I can see the future! I literally predict. Yeah, I do have a fear of phones. I can't make calls. I've been trying my damnedest to like learn how to use an actual phone, like use it, just like text messages and shit. Cause I can do it on like PC. I can call people on Skype and Discord, and I'm fine. So I've been like trying to do stuff like you know, like I have a phone, so I've been trying to use it. I can hold it in my hands now and do everything but make calls. Now you too can see the future. Hearts are so low for me. Turning them up for me. Na, 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 na. swore I got a cure disease potion. Yeah, there we go. I don't need none of that break bone fever. How does your bones break on a fever? Go to the trunks, become a guy. It mysteriously repopulated. I love that joke. Go to the trunks, become a guy. God is basically the strongest in the universe, but still doesn't do crap. Yeah, Gohan's the strongest in the universe, but still doesn't do crap. I still love just the fucking initial frame of I can see the future. That's the way animation is, and the way he sounds. It syncs up and is just fucking hilarious. Ah! Now you too can see the future. Are those bandits? Ah, it's the Stormcloaks versus the Imperials. Did I just kill whoever wins, or? Well, I'm an Imperial loyalist, so sorry about this. Sorry, not sorry. I've been watching their retrospective rewatches. They finally got where I'm at. They finally got Taka in. God, I have two of them. I have two of those. So basically what you're telling me is you want triplet cats. It's going to be too adorable for the internet to handle. That's the plan, okay? Take over the world with cats. I would say they'd never see it coming, but they would definitely see it coming. But still, do it anyway. I mean, he would say triple kill? Speaking of, has Deadpool 3 came out yet? I've seen 1 and 2. Probably one of my favorite versions of the character and the only Marvel movies that I really enjoy are the Deadpool movies. Despite the fact that they fuck up Juggernaut and kinda, sorta fuck up Colossus. But he's funny, so I give him a pass. I don't like it when they fuck up Kane Marco, okay? None of the other students made it here alive.
And here we all are. So you wish
And here we all are. All of them are dead. We're the only ones that made it. Good fucking luck. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. That might look harmless, but they'll kick your non-chicken ass. Go chicken go! Whoa, whoa. Go chicken go! Whoa, whoa. Not gonna fly you on the sky. Oh. Gross. God, I hate this shit in my throat. Anyway, now that we have candlelight, we have a fucking flashlight. It's glorious. We'll be able to see everywhere. It's a miracle. It's a me, Mario. That also means everybody will be able to see us. Here. As long as I can fucking see. For the love of Jim Belushi. Please tell me you're going to name it Sploofy. Sploofy. Sploofy's the my brain. They're so floofy. They need to be called floofy. I shall be the pillar that supports their. I didn't see the cliff. I haven't lightened everything. I have no excuse. Ah! Damn it. I had to lighten everything this time. Curses. Beep, 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 beep. Yamcha's creative? Really? I don't know if I agree with that. So one of them is named Tiger. What's the other one named? Or did you go the fun way? And why is he being replaced by a bear? There were only wolves here. Why do you wanna kill me now? Ain't you the one I just killed earlier? Can you freaking leave me alone, big ass bear? Why do you wanna kill me now? Oh, jeez, school. Burn! Burn, burn, burn! It really is. Or get really clever and really weeb and name it Kuma. Japanese for bear. Kuma. Kuma's just a cute name as well. Also, you forget Yamcha's a meme, okay? You're Scotanese. You're not quite Japanese, you're Scotanese. But also, yes, I would. I mean, I am weeb enough on my own, okay? I'm a huge fan of Japanese culture. I know! You don't have to remind me. I look in the mirror every morning and know how boring and bland I am. He's talking to me, or I don't know, I didn't ask. I'm being talked to by the poison. I wish I could be cool too, damn it. That's why my model was basically like half and half, okay? My model is essentially modeled to be black because it's cool, and I wish I was cool. Ever since I was a kid, I've been anti-racist. I've just been jealous of everybody with cool skin tones, and me, I'm just a fucking ghost. If I stripped naked in the snow, you wouldn't be able to see me. Unless I forgot to wash my hair that day, and then all you would see is my hair. This guy is dead and still holding the torch. Bravo, my guy. With my Brian! I'm haunting the house with my whiteness Brian. I am. Poor Brian. Let's say, that's the one I killed, right? That's not another bear. I had enough of the bears, to be honest. He donates. Ah, delicious water. Don't throw! Only hug the frog. It definitely won't result in your death, I swear. Not so bad at sniping. Haha! Ah, the cutscene made it so it didn't work. That's hilarious. Thanks, Todd. Thank you, Mr. Howard. Your compliance isn't a factor. Oh no! Monkey-san's gonna fucking throw you anyway! Run! Run! Don't worry, actually, the second he touches you to throw you, he'll die instantly, because, you know, there's a dark frog venom. So. Immediate heart explosion. Hi. Why do you guys get hostile the second I walk up to you? Very nice. There's a wolf behind you, actually trying to kill you. Well, I'm healing you. I'm protecting you. So mean. I'll save you! Just let me get, you know, some very protective gloves. There you go, Mr. Horker. Oh, I'm not hitting him enough. Still trying to murder me, but I saved you. Specifically you, not your friends. Just you. There you go, Mr. Horker. There you go, buddy. Nice and cool. Oh, you need lots of work. Okay, hold on. I need more potions. Need more mana. Don't worry, buddy. I'll have you all healed up in a moment. Okay? There you go. Princess Trunks. Tonight. Lamb meat. I don't do good with seafood. Specifically, I can only eat certain types of fish. Other types of fish make me violently ill, going out both ends. Have you ever had explosive diarrhea and projectile vomit at the same time? I have. It's not fun. It's not fun. That's what bad fish does to me. The problem is I don't know exactly what qualifies and quantifies as bad. So I can eat Long John Silver's just fine, but that's about it really. Another bear! I guess I just gotta grin and bear it, huh? I remember there's supposed to be a guy here. I'm supposed to kill him later. No, you're not out hunting. You are very dead. This is not a good safe place for you to be. You're trying to pinch my cheeks with a hard finger. I think it worked. I felt it in my soul. You guys kill a bear, or is that the bear I killed? Bear. And it's no, you are the...
Strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
Companions just hanging out here.
I swear, every wanderer who shows up in Whiterun looks weaker than the last.
Cool, you're not talking about me because we're nowhere near Whiterun. Like, literally. So it can't be me you're talking about. Haha. Got it on a technicality. Oh yeah, Agent wanted me to randomly go north. I don't remember how long I went north, to be honest. I definitely no longer am going north. I'm just kind of vibing. Fuck is that? God himself not like that? Let's get bad vibes. God, did fucking Talos here just vibe check my ass? You find my vibes lacking? That's a bear. I don't know where Das Bear is, but that's a bear. Imagine if God vibe checks you. Or that'd be like high-fiving your car. So weird. Very magpie. Got a lot of nature screenshots in Skyrim. Way too pretty to know. Oh. Well. You aren't looking so good. Urban arrows. Field battle. I think I've run into this before, but it feels like the first time I've seen particular force. We're close to Alfond, I think. Why are you seeing these Dwarven ruins about? Dwarven ruins are my favorite things about Skyrim, to be honest. They're some of the best damn dungeons. In the DLC, the first things I went to do were the Dwarven dungeons. Added. Oh, it's an actual mammoth. So far away from a giant camp. Odd. Yawning up a storm. Actually, I am kind of tired. Today's stream probably won't be a long one, even though I am. Still am kind of sick. I've gotten mostly over it, but I still got a little bit of a cough. Brit's plateaued, so she's doing a lot better. But like I said, my grandma and my baby niece got it. We think that my nephew got it first and gave it to everyone else. That's the running theory. Yeah, I'm not going to fight that mammoth. I don't really get anything except for pain and suffering out of fighting a mammoth. I don't even know what you were trying to clip, but don't worry, you can clip things on VODs if you go back through it. So remember the time right now on the video? It's 3 hours and 55 minutes. If you go to that, you can clip it later. Oh, that's right, you're a nice wolf, huh? Destruction needs so much work. Lightning spells are increased, by the way. I have one of the perks that increases my lightning spells. And for somehow, it's still not enough. There's only really one reason to go into Alfond early. Wait, I said like a high five to your car? Did I say that? Well, I gotta go back and check my own damn words. I don't remember saying that. What the fun? I'm gonna head back and check that myself. Mr. Sandman. Fun fact, you can check VODs before they even exist. Oh, yeah, like imagine you don't hit anything. I was thinking like he like giant hand, you crash your car. That was my logic. Like, if God vibe checks you, he high fives your car. Right? You just crash, and there's nothing you crashed into. That's what I mean. God just high fives your car. That's the vibe check. So I don't think I've ever been in here, and I already regret coming in here. Voters man, lightning whenever they can. Not a minute. Oh well, time to swing the hammer. Send them to look out. Here comes the spiders man. Like Yamcha. was what you were going for, right? Well, a bridge jumped anyway. Please don't tell me this is a dead end with spiders. This guy's dead. I have never ever found his corpse and him. I've never been in this area. Another dead guy. Sadly, I don't have dual cast. But someday I will. Are you trying to jump scare me? There's no chaos but what you make. Didn't work, but nice try. There are traps everywhere. That's right, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, yeah, to hell tonight, get out. El Toyotaro lives up to the man's legacy. I doubt he will, but I really hope he does. I hope he pulls a rabbit out of a hat. A rabbit out of the hat sent to the moon after turning the people into carrots. There we go. Bigger. Oh, yeah. Ow, ow. Rude. How dare. Hayabuto. 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 POV, you're not Shadowheart. Tone it down a bit, Oji-san. That's a bit too savage for my chat. Bit too much, too many expletives. Dial that down a little bit, okay? I'm all down for cursing, but that just seems random and not really relevant to anything. So. That your name for it when you play? Are you? Is that what the dungeon master? When you're dungeon master, is that what you call it? Remind me at some point to play D&D with you, because I want to hear that shit. Me, I just go with the old-fashioned dollar. Where is this? Does this actually lead to Alphond or just outside of it? I bet it's just outside of it. Live your life like a Kamehameha. Give your all, don't ever give up. I can't wait to play Baldur's Gate 3, but now that I have the opportunity to do it, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I was talking about it earlier. I have so many options that I don't know what to do for a stream. It's not like I can play the game 17 times like I do on my own. Get one stream playthrough and maybe a redo or two later. Make different decisions if I actually make different decisions. Odds are not in my favor for that, because I try to find the optimal path. Make the best decisions. Then I will be depressed the whole time, as my entire save file is ruined by your poor decision making. Because let's be real, Oji-san. My entire save file will be borked if only you made the decisions. I'm blaming you before anything even happened to blame you for. You just called Eldritch Blast that thing you called Eldritch Blast. I think I have a right to say that the playthrough won't be very good guy-esque, which is who I am. I'm a good guy. So, it's definitely going to be fucking penis explode kind of game. Oh, God. And for me, I just want to be the hero and save people, okay? It's my favorite thing to do in video games. I can't really help people as much in real life as I can in video games. I even do the shitty minor quests nobody likes because it just makes me feel good. I have enough chaos in real life. How long have we been live? Only 4 hours? Starting to feel pretty tired, to be honest. I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'm just walking back and forth now because I don't really know what I want to do, and even Skyrim is presenting too much choice for me right now. The thing with Skyrim is there's no wrong answers. I can just go in that direction. 0 wrong answers. But the main thing is I'm getting tired. I'm still kind of sick, so my energy level is my maximum energy level is pretty freaking low. Like I said, I'm coming out of it though. I don't know what I can't remember what it was called again. It was human nympho something virus. I can't remember it. My grandma has it and we have it. See, now that thing you said has a point to have been said, just not before. I don't understand what the hell you just said. Also, big words make my brain hurt. Philanthropist. Owie. But I have Skyrimmed and chilled. I should be back to 100% by Saturday and Sunday, and I'll try to decide. I'll try my best to decide what to do in Baldur's Gate and see if I can start it. If I can't come up with what to do by Saturday and Sunday, I'll either A, do another vote Friday, or B, just decide what to do, because I have a lot to do. Switch games are out. I can't play any Switch games with my broken ass Joy-Cons. It just makes me depressed. Here we go. Talking before the end. I can't do Switch games. All of my Switch games are out. If I could, I'd be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus because I want to beat it. The teaser for the next one has got me really hyped. It's gonna take place in Kalos. Bring back Mega Evolution. It's gonna be cool. But I will never play Xenoverse 1 again because I can't. I only own it on Xbox 360. I think I got rid of that copy. And Xbox One. But the problem is, a buddy of mine and me and him used to game share on Xbox. And he bought the DLC to the game. And I didn't. But if you played the game with the DLC, you can't load the game back up without the DLC. Same thing happened to me with Naruto Ultimate, was it not Ultimate Storm? It's Naruto Shinobi Striker. He bought the pre-order DLC. I didn't. So it literally won't let me boot up the game without deleting my save file. It literally says in the title screen, we detect content you no longer purchase. In order to play this game, you're going to have to restart from the beginning. Would you like to delete your save file? And it's pre-order bonuses. I can't get those back. You can't just buy those in the store. Those actual, like, pre-order bonuses. So, I don't like Shinobi Striker that much anyway, but I'm not going to delete my save file just to play the game either, so. But yeah, Xenoverse 1 is forever out of my reach. Which is fine, because it sucks. Xenoverse 2 is way better by leaps and bounds. Still trying to decide what to do to celebrate Akira Toriyama's life. I don't know what I'm going to do. I keep thinking about it, mulling it over. I've got a lot on my plate right now, and that too is rough. So I can't really come up with anything certain right now. I'm still spitballing some ideas. We'll figure it out. I will do something, I promise. I would never play Gears of War. Why would I play Gears of War? Ugh. No thanks. I hate those games. Not my cup of tea at all. I even have a clip of one of the worst lag spike moments in the 4th game I bought a buddy of mine. It reminds me though, I did like the Army of Two games. Specifically just the second one. Well, some people enjoy Gears of War. I don't. If you wanted me to torture myself, I could just try to find a way to get the money to buy Elden Ring. That would make me maximum miserable. Back in the day, I had that as like a redeem. Make me buy Elden Ring. Oh man, back when I had money and could buy it. Ah! I hate Dark Souls. And it's the same. Elden Ring's the same kind of game. I've never played Ghost of Tsushima. I do want to play that one. I like that one. Okay, cool, but I just don't have the money. It's not a Souls-like. That would be Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. Wait, you hate Elden Ring or Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, you hate them, but then you said you love it? I'm confused. Are you going back and forth, Roji-san? What's going on? You love Ghost, hate Elden. But do you like the Elden Ghost or the Ghost Elden? What then? Hmm? I know a lot of people who like Elden Ring. I don't really want to do a PlayStation 3 game because even more so than my Xbox, the PlayStation barbecues in my room. Or not PS3. PS4. I meant PS4. I do have a PS3 in a box underneath my bed, though. That's why I was thinking about it. I meant PS4. So I can't play something like Horizon Zero Dawn or Ghost of Tsushima because they're PlayStation exclusive. I do really want to play Persona 3. I might do that, actually. Well, I can't really do that because I don't know how long it's going to be on Game Pass, and it's going to be a while to beat. I would need to buy the game. Because they took Persona 5 Royal. I was going to play Persona 5 Royal on stream, but they took that off Game Pass. Sucks. I can't afford it right now. I don't know how long Persona 3 Reload is going to be on Game Pass. Might not be long enough to beat it. Because I would 100% that motherfucker. Played a little bit of it when I asked if everyone was okay if I played it before I streamed it. It's so good. It's so good. Hey, Oji-san, you completed Dogma 2 already? Seer has been playing it like non-stop since release, and he's now at the point where he can continue the main story. But you've already beat the game? How? Meanwhile, I'm not that far in because the game takes forever to load from death, and I'm out of lives, and I got frustrated, so. I might just say fuck it and start playing Warframe on screen. I'm having a lot of fun still in Warframe, even though something else done. How long do I have in Dogma 2? Let me check and see. Real quick. Everything wants to update. I only have 63 hours. Also, Seer, the magic of that game is you can just do like Skyrim and pick a direction and explore. You don't actually have to continue the main story. I'm sure there's plenty on the volcano island you haven't seen. Mostly because I haven't seen you see lava at all. I've been watching off and on. all the time, but still. But watching off and on. What do you mean you have to? Did you get to the point in the story where you're locked out of all other content other than New Game Plus? And also, what do you mean New Game Plus Plus is when you can do everything? I'm confused. Can't you do everything? Anytime? Also, Seer, you have to tell me. Do they say the dragon's name? Because I told Oji-san that Grigori was in it because it's literally David Lodge voicing the exact same dragon. Oh, there are actual questions. I don't know why plus plus there can't be that many choices. But I told Oji-san, I said Grigori's in it. Because it's literally a dragon looking exactly like the dragon from the first game, with up-res textures, admittedly. And it's voiced by David Lodge. He at first, I didn't know it was him, but when he took out my heart, I was like, that's David Lodge. It's the same guy, it has to be. It's either David Lodge or somebody doing an amazing David Lodge impression. The second I heard him rip out my heart, I was like, that's him! That's the dude! But when he was speaking in the opening cutscene, I was like, oh man, they got a new voice actor. So I was like, I got bamboozled, basically. I really like Dogma 2, but until it gets optimized at least a little bit on PC, I'm going to have to stop playing. I can't. I've been playing Fire Emblem Fates, trying to get some stuff done before the 8th, because when the 8th comes around, 3DS is going to be gone. Speaking of, does anybody here have a 3DS that they play Pokemon on? I kind of want to have one last online Pokemon battle before the 3DS goes down. But the person I used to battle in Pokemon, we're no longer friends. Various reasons. So if anybody has one, please let me know. It doesn't matter if your Pokemon are high level or not. I just want to do it once. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss online battles. I still play the other games. I even downloaded a very official version of Soul Silver for my very official oversized dual monitored system for a very official Pokemon stream, if you get my meaning. At some point in the future, we're gonna play Soul Silver. I can't wait. Just very awkward with my very official Nintendo Xbox controller. Alright then. Man knows what he likes, I guess. Meanwhile, I haven't really done anything. Yep, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ad, Oji-san. How was your ad? Like it? I got a countdown clock for your turn. I don't know why they added that. It doesn't pop up to give warning like it's supposed to. It's supposed to be able to give you guys warning like, ads coming! But it doesn't pop up. It just pops up when it's going on. So it gives me a countdown clock for how long. Which is useful, admittedly. It means I can stop talking for a bit and like postpone what I was going to say for when people come back. I do like that. That's nice. Honestly, I need to get like something to eat, but I think I might have enough energy to keep going if I get something to eat. But I honestly, I don't want to push it because I am still I'm not like sick like I was. Like I was fucking coughing non-stop. I couldn't breathe. But I still got a lot of phlegm and I keep coughing that up. Gross. My nose is stopped up. That, but I don't have a fever anymore. I'm coming out of it basically, but I don't want to push it. I think I will end here. But if anybody has like, I'll hide it. If anybody has Pokemon, please let me know. Or if anybody has Fire Emblem Fates, come battle my castle. Everyone's on standby, please. I want some of the battle rewards before the 8th, if possible. Thank you. Alright, I finished my water bottle. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys next time. Saturday, we'll see what we're gonna do. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. Bye-bye!